All right. Oopsie, can't. Microphone's in view. Let's see. Really? There, it's not. That was weird. Don't know why that was all of a sudden in view. Just got bumped. All right. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we're gonna finish Talos tonight. I have not looked these up. But I did think about this one following last night. I wanted to see how this would react. Okay. So if it's before that, it cuts it off. Okay, what happens if it's after this? Cuts it off again. Okay. Alright, so let's go see what happens when we play around with this. Now I might get stuck here, is the problem. That's curious now, isn't it? Okay. What happens if we do this route? That's not working. Huh. The trick is somehow cutting this laser beam. I'm convinced it's somehow cutting this laser beam off. But I don't 100% know that. Alright. We'll think on that one again. We'll try this one. Double Trouble. Oh! Oh! Okay then. I didn't even see those. Ah. Okay. No, you know what? This one's... It's not that tricky. Alright, one down. Temporal Solution. Any machine guns I have to watch out for? Because... Fuck you. It seems straight. Oh. Really? Really? Okay, what seemed easy at... Fuck. Well, damn, okay. This is another one, just like the other one that I couldn't figure out, because the beams are gonna cross. I'm officially out of sweet tea. Yeah, no matter... Well, potential... No. Yeah, no matter what I do here... Damn, this is... There's something I'm missing. Like, is there some emitter? Okay, we've got two of these now. Let's go explore. And I've got to wonder if, like, there's not an emitter.
In the beginning were the words and
Okay.
the beginning.
I'm not seeing any extra dangly bits, although there is a waterfall. Any way to get up on top of you? Doesn't look like it. Anything in the waterfall? No. got? Cut it out. Does this activate now that I pulled the lever? Sure will. I see. That's two. I need to remember how I did this. I think this is my solution for the other two as well. I don't 100% know that. Small space, big solution. Crud. All these are a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Okay. No? Well, that is not the answer. That doesn't help me one bit with... Oh, wait, is this a... Hold on. I begin to understand. I thought I began to understand. It's got something to do with switching the power. Don't know what yet. Hey there, Brid. How's your night going? I am trying desperately to solve these. I have 2 of them. The laser ones are the biggest pain in the ass. Well, I've run into 3 laser ones that have me stumped so far. And I know, like, if I could just bust one open, I can get the others. Alright. Hey, it's another laser one. Imagine that. Imagine my immense surprise at another laser puzzle. Oh, game. Game, why for out? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, game? Okay, so the jammer has to remain out here. Jam this door because this door has no switches. Ah, that is annoying. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happens here. We've got boop. Oh my lord, are you I know exactly what I have. Oh, this is dumb. This is dumb. I know how to solve this one now. Okay. Okay, we need this guy out here because he is going to cut the beams. One here. Put one here. Alright, let's see what this one is. Raymania. Oh, hey, look! More lasers! Oh, we'll just free this already. And I suppose we'll free this one. Just checking in. We'll drive safe. You and your secret DNF practice solely to beat Crusader. I would point out, by the way, I'm not practicing. I'm just gonna take you and Gron on as you are. No secret practice here. Okay. Okay. I'd be afraid of me too. I'm gonna go shut that other puzzle off because that sound is fucking annoying. You know, hold on, let's see. I can... Nope, I sure can't. I was like, I can get a red source out of there pretty easy. I can't. You know what? I don't even need it for that one. That's a shame. I was gonna say I could escape a laser source into that one. What can I do from this one? Because this one's another one that's throwing me for a loop. There. Can I escape any lasers into this one? I don't think so. Yeah, because Gron, let me well, no, I won't do it. Okay. I need a... So it seems like this one's gonna be the easiest one. No. Have how many of these? 4? Okay. No, there's literally no point in even doing that one. So if I do... Oh, you're a pain in the ass. I see. I don't like it, but I see. I should be able to disconnect this one now and have it be self-sustainable. Okay, it is. Okay. Balls. Okay. Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? I knew that that was gonna fuck it up. All that work for nothing. God damn it. I had it self-sustainable. Okay. Now. Done. Then I just come over here. Maybe? No. Derp. Ugh. Red one's easy. The blue one that's gonna be a pain in the ass. am I overthinking this one? Blue has to be over there. So. It makes sense to do. Over here. God damn. Why? Why do you have to be such a pain in the ass game? Okay, one more time from the top. Red's on that side. Hey, Ayanara. How are you doing? Okay, and now I really don't care what happens to that one. Alright, I have a self-sustaining red source. I'm doing alright. These last Talos puzzles are nightmare fuel. Pure, unadulterated, like, hatred distilled into a game. Okay. Now we work on freeing the blue one, which gives us a perpetual blue. Okay, and I think that I can safely free these up. Okay. Okay, okay. Now I should be able to come here and say boop boop, and then can I boop this one too from some angle? No, of course not. Of course not. That's so we gotta set this one back up again. Okay. 'Cause now I'm gonna fuck. 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 Okay, hold on. Hold on. Right idea. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I might get it. Let's hold on. Okay. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! And I still need the jammer, which is what I figured was gonna happen. So. Alright. Four down, 3 to go. Alright. Temporal solution. This one, I just straight up don't even know what I'm gonna do with. Holy crap. Thanks. This one is just... This one I might... I solved another one, and I figured out that there was a specific way that you could angle the lasers to cut themselves off. Because I don't have to... I don't have to completely... I don't have to have them both on at the same time. Let's see what happens. It's like Superman versus Zod. Okay, I just... Well, that didn't work. Ah! Like... These last 3 puzzles are all about lasers and how they interact to cut themselves off. I'm not gonna lie. They're absolute fuckers. I don't even know. Like... I don't even know. Okay. Alright, so I have to look at the picture this way, because that's how it was set up. I kind of got a clue as to how to solve these from a different puzzle. Or, another one in this one, but we're gonna see. See, that just... That doesn't work. If I could somehow get a second blue beam past it, because what I need to cut it off at the source by crossing the beams, and then get a second blue beam past it, and that's the part that I don't understand. But maybe the solution isn't out here. Maybe the solution is, or maybe the solution isn't in here. Maybe the solution is that I have to do it out here somehow. I don't know. No, it definitely has to be from in here. See, for some reason... But okay, again, I don't know if this will work or not. In fact, I'm almost certain. That would have worked, except for the placement. That becomes a question of how do I get in there? It's because I have to be on the other side that it makes me think that the solution lies... I did it! Excellent. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Thanks. I'm starting to understand how these damn lasers actually work. Like, in terms of when they cut each other off and when they don't. Okay, so you have to have two sources. Okay, so the red side closes this one down. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be last. Okay. if I do this, it's gonna cut it off, right? Ugh. Damn. I mean, I feel like... No, because... Yeah, that certainly didn't do anything. So the goal is to set up the blue in such a way that I can cut the red from in there. Because, yeah, this is another one where you don't have to have them open at the same time. You just have to have one open, then you go in, you set your thing, and then cut the red one. The red has to be open first. That'll cut off the red beam. That'll cut off the red beam. I think I was onto something just a moment ago. Oh, damn, I'm ridiculously close. Yes! Okay. One to go. This one. Thank you. I'm telling ya, these puzzles are real fuckers. Here it is. Big space, small solution. So the reds, yeah, see. Damn it. All right. Except it has to be. Does it? Wait, maybe. Yeah, it does. This one has to sit here. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, it has to be here so that I can reach it from out here. Oh, maybe the... See, here's the part I don't understand. I have to somehow keep the blue door open while I open the red door at the same time. Or do I? 1 second here. Maybe I don't. The idea is to get it to be self-sustaining, but I don't see that being a possibility. Fucking A, what a pain in the ass. Okay, think about this for a second. If I can cut it off, a second beat will. So that means that if I come in here then and I that's closer. It's a lot closer, actually. Or can I see? What is my angle here? Not a lot. It's all about finding an angle on this one. that's no better. I don't think. Yeah, it sure isn't. But maybe it tells me where I need to put this, like... I'm convinced that using this one is the answer, but... have to somehow get 2 beams off this, and that's the part I don't get. Unless I'm just drastically overthinking this one, but I don't think I am. I think, like the others, the goal is to get a blue beam established, and then somehow cut this beam, and bring a second beam so that it... I'm effectively going to change the source on this one by cutting the initial beam. That's what I think is supposed to happen. And there, I just straight up cannot access. I just straight up cannot access this. Okay. Fine. That part's done. You know what? Hold on. On second thought, I think I have to... I didn't think this splitter was going to play an integral role in this, but now I'm not so sure. So, let's see. starts to work. You know what? I can... Maybe I can cheat this one just a little bit. I can see those through there. Hold on. I literally do not give a fuck about this puzzle anymore because I've solved it. So let's just set you here. And see if I can use you. Since you're not going to actually get any laser, maybe I can just use you somehow. I don't know how yet. I don't think so. It's very important. I don't know. I really am I'm starting to run out of ideas, and I'm just fucking around with things now. So what type of games do you like, INR? Survival and strategy. So, like, obviously Subnautica would be up your alley. Probably Minecraft. Gonna take a stab and say... Oh, I figured it out. It's all good. Maybe a little Valheim, maybe? Ever played Minecraft? boatload of Obuts. Lol. Yeah. I really enjoyed Civ 5, and I had no idea what I was doing in it. Could this really just be a positioning thing? Maybe. No, I understand exactly what you're saying. I often find that other players are the worst part of a multiplayer game. And I know that sounds cynical as hell. It's also kind of true. Did not work as I had planned at all. Not in the slightest. Fuck. Is there any angle where I can... Just doesn't... It's not possible to disrupt that beam with this one. I can do it from, like, right here. Is that a new park management sim? I have stopped pretty much caring about anything related to Jurassic Park just because it's so saturated. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. What else can we see? Okay, well, we can see this from here, and I don't know if this will help or not, but we're gonna take a look. Fair enough. That's good to hear. That's promising. We're gonna see if I can use this one to it doesn't really look like it, does it? Shit. Same problem as before. Damn it. That is really the worst. They got this one pretty well locked down, I think, unfortunately. There's a lot of DLCs that on extra types of dinos to research, and it has a lot of good info to teach. Oh, okay. Huh, cool. I always wanted to try, there's a bunch of like Roller Coaster Tycoon and whatnot that are like amusement park sims that I've always been kind of curious about, but I've never really dug into it all. Like I don't even own any of them, I don't think. Well, I might own one of them on Steam, but I've just never played it. Too much going on. Okay. One more time. I definitely can't reach it from out here. Sure can't. Can I see this one? No. Damn. This one has to be out here. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like... Hey, Jen. I just want to remind you. I have one piece left to get. An hour and 41 minutes. I've tried using a splitter on this one. I've tried using a splitter on this one to allow me to aim the laser differently. How are you doing tonight, Jen? Some of the solutions were really fun. Some of the solutions were really fun. This one was kind of fun. Bouncing the lasers all over. Figuring out how to get the laser to shut off was... This one took me a moment because I didn't see the machine guns at first, and so all of a sudden I went in, I'm just like, oh, this looks easy. I'll just jam one of these, and I was like, and I was dead. I was like, well, okay. Yeah. You're home for once. Sweet. This one's really fucking with me. Like, I don't know. I see. Sure can't. Yeah, I knew you were watching from work. Fuck. This one, as far as I can tell...
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Brid. This one, as far as I can tell, has to see. I have to be able to hit these.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, Gron. Yeah, Brid, I have one. One left. Just one. These were not easy either. But once I figured out the secrets of how to cancel beams, I pretty much got this. The problem is, and I know how to cancel this beam, I just don't seem to get the fucking thing to work the way I want it to. See, I just can't. I need this beam to be over just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. This is clear, which means I can target something through it. Is there a clear panel over here? No. Damn. Damn, it gave me hope. For just a moment. Ah, that's... I was really hoping for just a second that I could snag a target through here. Because that would be fucking perfect. Shit! Cox is doing its usual thing where it's just fucking my internet connection as hard as it can. Thanks, Cox. So are you guys done with your secret anti-sin training? Take a mental break and go find a leprechaun. You just want me to not beat this tonight is what you want. I see your secret plan. Even if I target that one. I'll be real honest, like, I don't know that I will stick with Crusader. Crusader is fun, but I don't know that I'll stick with Crusader. But Crusader's who I'm choosing to play for right now. Like, if I could just cut this one. Do I need to... No, I don't see how that works. The thing is, I don't use that much bandwidth. Like, fuck you, Cox. Brand new cable modem, still getting shit. So frustrating. So close. Obviously it has to connect to blue to start. It has to. What do you use the... Can I ask what you use the data for? just curious. Is there anything I can... Maybe? No, that sure as fuck ain't gonna work. What color source is this? This is blue as well. Hold on. Hold on. We may have a new possibility here. Select. No. Lame. Five streams going at once. Holy crap. Do you have fiber, I think? Yes, strategically placed rock. God damn it. This is the one that taught me how to cut beams off. In retrospect, that was probably not the smartest move. Oh, you have a pretty good package, huh? You mean you're watching 5 streams or you're streaming 5 streams? Ah, okay. If I do it this way, I can. should have. Oh, I see. I see why it's not doing it. Okay. What a pain in the ass. Wow. Wow. First of all, you're telling me to grab some tets. Which, I mean, lewd. Yeah, the pressure's on. Well, this is an improvement of sorts. See, that I want to point out that every puzzle in this final Star World has been oops all lasers. Every single one. Sometimes they were lasers with jammers. Sometimes they were lasers with splitters. I'm going to show you the one that was just the most fucked up for me. This one. So the trick is, let's see if I can do this again. Yeah, so you had to set the lasers up in such a way. Okay, you had to set the lasers up in such a way so that you could cut one and have it trigger the other. and you had to do it from inside the first door. So the red beam opens the first door here, okay? Then you come in and you have to trigger this one so that it slices the red beam, and then a second blue beam then transmits the energy through again. So yeah. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that this solution here is what I need to do over there. The problem is that the laser emitters are not set up the same way. That was definitely not the intended solution, are you sure? Because I think that's exactly what it was trying to teach you. It taught me, like, these puzzles have all been increasing in difficulty, teaching you different ways to cut lasers. They've basically been teaching you the reverse way to use lasers from what the base game did. That's been my takeaway. The base game taught you like 6,000 ways to use lasers, and this game is like, no, fuck that. We're gonna teach you how to unuse lasers. See, I can do this part. I can't do it with me being in there to grab that goddamn thing. If I could get that third splitter, this would be over. I just need to get in here. Honestly, Britt, I'm not sure. Looking back, I don't see any that would have been easier per se, but then again, the base game is a blur at this point. There were so many puzzles in the base game. The base game is just much larger. It's easier, but it's much larger. You know, I used to think that maybe I needed to. I am
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ah, Brid. Done. I made keto mac and cheese tonight. It was delicious. Mom, for whatever reason, Mom originally liked the elbow macaroni noodles that I found that were keto, and then she didn't this time around, and it's like, okay, whatever. But, so, I have found now, they were not shirataki elbow macaroni, because I couldn't find shirataki elbow macaroni. However, today, I did find, today I did find shirataki elbow macaroni, so I'm going to be making a very different version of keto macaroni here in the near future. Like... There's some combination here of I was about to say something that's just obviously stupid. There's some combination of positions on these splitters that'll get me through this puzzle. No shit, Sherlock. Good lord. I'm also hindered. To make this even worse, this panel exists, so I can't put this thing here because it can't see the emitter. And then this panel is here, so I can't put it, and this panel is here, so I can't put it over here and have it see, or put it like right here and have it see. They have really just figured out every single way to fuck the player on this one. Like... I don't. Okay. What? No! Gabe! Like, I'm right here, and it suddenly is like, oh, we're gonna put it here. The worst part is I can't tell if I'm supposed to target this one or not. I don't think I am. I think the solution, or the start anyway, is just me jump starting it and then somehow figuring out how to switch it when I'm in here. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm trapped. I'm like, well, let's just try this. Oh god. I don't think I do not think that I can reach it from here. Yeah, no, sure can. Jen, don't feel bad. This game is hard as fuck, okay? Like, I'm gonna ask a question. Did you have a time, did you play this when it came out? And if so, was there a stretch between the base game and the DLC? Because if I wasn't fresh off of the base game, I would be struggling with this. I don't know why I thought that would work. No, I can hit. Hold on, I can hit all of them. God damn it, game. Target. 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 I don't know what that gains me. If I didn't trigger the door. Well, because reasons. Even though... I don't think that targeting I don't think that targeting this splitter does anything for me. I thought maybe it was strategically placed for me to somehow create a feedback loop and keep that door open, but I don't see how. I'm not pretending. I'm really not pretending, Jen. This one has got me stumped. And the others, you can ask Ayanara. The others all had me stumped for a hot minute, and then I figured it out. See, like, if I could just... If this was over just a little bit, I could use it to cut the beam. I really don't want to break down and look this one up. I don't. I am so close. Come on. There nothing? Will you give me nothing? But the conservatives have assured me that climate change is a myth. No, okay, so it's gotta be... No matter how I position it. Gotta be this one. It has got to be this one and... Got to be. So then I need to figure out how to position this, take advantage of that. Makes me think that, honestly, that makes me think that it's a situation of Like that little blinking thing that it does makes me wonder if it's not a situation where I have to like do it like an alternating thing. See what I was talking about, the cutting of the laser? Because it cuts the laser before it gets to the splitter then turns red. Or it's supposed to, but it's not self-sustaining. Because I can't... If I take this one out of the mix, hold on. Hold on. Problem is that I can't angle that. But if I take that one out of the mix, hold on. Okay. No. See, there's a very precise angle to cut that one, and it's like, fuck. Let's see. Sorry, I have to catch up with chat here. Then I got smart and realized I could live in a place with like 1.5 seasons instead of 4, 2 of which... Yeah, I lived in Arizona for 8 years, and it was pretty glorious with its exactly 2 seasons. You just remembered you have a Switch? That's like... I love my Switch. Alright, so maybe there is not the solution. Except it has to be. I have to... Actually, you know what? Oh, gotcha. The laser has to come out of here. It has to. It just has to. Like, there's no other way around this. Like, with that gate opening and closing, it just becomes a shit show. I really did think for a brief moment that it was that you were supposed to set it up in some kind of like an oscillating loop where it would flip. Yeah, that's why I play it. I hardly ever play it I hardly ever play the thing undocked. It's not always the truth, but yeah. So I was in a coma for 2 weeks in 2017, and they had me on, and it was a medically induced coma, and they had me on some pretty heavy painkillers to put me in that medically induced coma. Fentanyl was one, and I keep thinking, like, this isn't connected, which is the problem. Anyway, so my friends in Arizona, I had moved back to Midwest here, where my mom and dad were, and that's when I got into the coma. And the coma hit like 3 weeks after I got home and got back and got settled. So they had me on fentanyl and stuff to put me in the coma, because I had pneumonia and my lungs had to heal, and so they literally put me in the coma so that my body could like rest and heal itself. And so total hospital stay on that was like 2 months. It was rough. I had to learn how to walk again. It was a mess. But I didn't have health insurance because I quit my job to move back. And so once I got, I only had I had Medicaid, which is the state sponsored healthcare, right? And basically what happened was, once they hit the limit of billing, or that they could bill with Medicaid, they kicked me out of the hospital. And they had not fully titrated down my pain meds, so I was going through withdrawals here at home. And so when that happened, as soon as I had just gotten home, right, and all of a sudden this box shows up from Amazon. Yeah. And so this box shows up from Amazon, and I hadn't ordered any. And I open it up, and it's a Switch and some accessories from Amazon Basics for the Switch. And my friends in Arizona had gotten together and put some money together and bought me a Switch. And so I played Breath of the Wild when I would get to a point where because I was laying in bed shaking at times, and there was only a time, like, Breath of the Wild and that Switch gave me something to focus on while I was going through withdrawals. So yeah. I don't know that I would have gotten through the withdrawals as easy as I did. If it wasn't for them. No. I mean, they waived my entire hospital bill. What was left. So, no. You're talking rehab and everything. Because I just didn't have the money. And so I applied for assistance and they waived it. Yeah, healthcare down here sucks. It really does. The fact that if somebody gets sick and then we're like, the first thing they have to wonder is, do they go to the hospital because they might not be able to pay for it? You know, it's just, it's terrible. Honestly, INR, we don't deal with it. We are so overstressed at this point that it's insane, and the people that are supposed to represent us don't give a shit because they do have state-sponsored healthcare. They sit there and they tell us that we shouldn't have the thing that they have. And they do that because the medical insurance industry lobbies them to do that, say those things. Yeah, see. I can put it, here's the funny thing, I can put it here. And then I can say, okay, I made a boo-boo. Okay, hold on. Let's put this here for a second. See, I can get this far, right? Like, I can... Hold on. Hold on. No, I have to touch that one first. It's... I keep thinking it's connected, but it's not. See, I can... No, that's not what I want, but... You get the idea. I can... It's so frustrating. I don't know how the fuck I am supposed to be in there to do this. If anybody out there sees anything that I'm missing, like a basic on this that I'm missing, and you want to give me a hint, I would take it. I'm surprised you even have your Switch passworded. Are you talking about your Nintendo account password, or are you talking about like a lock on the Switch itself? There's like fuck all I can do with this out here. Oh, you know what? I think that the solution for this puzzle would be a lot easier. Lubricate the old brain cells. Woo! Cheers, everybody. Nintendo? No, it's not your Microsoft login. Whew. Yep, that would be Xbox. Can I make this self-sustaining? I don't think I can. Yep, small puzzle, big solution. Maybe the big solution part implies something. Maybe it implies that the answer is not actually entirely contained in that thing. You think that might be it? Because this cage has an awful lot of holes to see things out of, which will let you target stuff out of it. I mentioned that when I was over here. And in fact, we were able to target the blue laser over here. Well, that's out of bounds. In the beginning were the words in the beginning. Elohim likes to sound smarter than he is. Okay. Know something? I can see it over here. No. Damn. Trying to think if there are any other jammers. Are. You can. You can target through the grates. I'll show you. Blue laser. Over there. That's over in the other puzzle. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. Whoops. I would take a hint, yes. This connector was right. What? this door? How? I mean, that does nothing. That accomplishes nothing. Yeah. How do I keep it open? That's... I feel like it involves that connector somehow. But it can't. And it doesn't involve jamming it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Give me a second here. Let me work this out. Let me try something. Okay, so that is just that door. Make sure. Step 1, cut a hole in the box. That does nothing for me. Nothing at all. Like, worst part is that the thing is here. That wall is there. Oh, okay. I see. God damn it. Okay. I screwed this up. I screwed up! It's okay, though. Oh my.
I'm gay.
Thank you so much for your generosity, Jen. I really appreciate that.
Guess what? I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay.
Alright, now I just need to figure out how to reverse engineer this so I can
Guess
get
what?
going.
I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay.
Kids in the Hall is so great. Thank you again, Jen. Well, this is dumb. I don't need to do that. Okay. You know what? I don't need to... Okay. Oof, that's not gonna work. No, 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 that's not gonna work. I mean, it's self-sustaining now. That's because I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Then I can take this, reconnect this, and I have access to the outside again. Okay. Okay, okay. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Then we take this. Nope. And we say boop. 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 Awesome. KK. We are so close. Holy shit. No, that's... No, because I need to beam a laser across yet. Kids in the Hall is back, by the way, Ionara. They have new episodes on Amazon Prime. They start off immediately by addressing the Kids in the Hall flop. Or the Brain Candy flop, rather, I should say. And yeah, Kids in the Hall was way ahead of its time. Absolutely. I knew that wasn't going to work. I knew it wasn't going to work. Yep, I knew that was going to. It's this final one that's the problem. It's final gate. I'll get it. No, that's not the solution. Solution has to be from inside here. No! Shit. Whoops. I did it again! God damn it. But I know that I need to have that first one sticking in the window, in the closer window now. How much is that splitter in the window? Ruff, ruff. Couldn't have done it without you, Jen. Appreciate you. Aw, thanks. No space. But thank you. Leprechaun is in 6, right? Or B. Oh, hold on. We have to. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Shit. No. 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 Why? Why was there not a? Oh, fuck my life. Cancel. Terminate process. So, Brid, just as a point of reference, yeah. No exclamation point. All right. World 1. Okay, let's see. That puzzle. Oh my lord. That was the hardest one. You're not a dope. You're not. It's trust me, the cheer the bits the way that you do bits on Twitch is really amazingly I know where the mystery stairs are, yeah. That's my next step. We're gonna get the leprechaun. You said it's actually here in the connecting part, right? It's not. Aw.
See? Not such a piece of crap sword after all, is it? There's lasers fucking coming out the front.
Grid Monster Cheer Dex 500.
Thank you, Brid. Thank you so much. Ah, that puzzle. Jesus. You have to find the pieces? The goddamn scavenger hunt? That's a piece of crap sword, after all, is it? It's got fucking lasers coming out the front. I love Legend of Neil. I love Legend of Neil more, I would even say an unhealthy amount. Like, hey Gaia, you just missed me solving what might have been the most difficult puzzle I have ever faced in my life. Welcome. How's your night going? So we're not looking for dead leprechaun parts. Well, that's wonderful. I'm glad that that's not the case. We are looking for a statue. Bits of a statue. Are they always after his Lucky Charms? Is what I want to know. Well, what is it? His head or his butt? Come on. None past the arch. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, if this is some secret, if this is some, like, inside joke where Jen's got me looking for something that's not actually in the game. Like, and then I spent him, I got him to look for a leprechaun that didn't exist for the last 2 hours of his stream. Ha ha ha. Head to the left of the arch. That's Sin. Looking for a leprechaun statue. Ha ha ha. Wait. Oh my god. Not such a piece of crap sword, is it, after all? Got fucking lasers coming out the front. I love that clip so much. I love the 1000-bit clip even more. Just saying. Just throw that out there. Wait, really? I can just pick it up and put it down, huh? That seems kinda... Oh, hey! Wait, how do I... Oh, listen. Do I have to, like, gather them in some central spot or something? Here. Is it like Leprechaun Make a Wish? Like... Okay, well, there's 2 pieces. How many pieces are there? Like... Oh, there's a fucking leg. Leg of leprechaun is my favorite dish. Near the stairs, small. Oh, I see it. Okay. Probably not gonna let me attach this yet, is it? Yeah, not yet. Okay. That's fine. That one was well hidden. Like, if I didn't see the prompt, I would not have realized it was there. just gonna be one up here now. That's all in the greenery. Hey, what now? I don't remember where I found the torso, to be honest. Okay, so somewhere over the wall to the right. So it's just a matter of finding his hat. I don't remember where I found the torso, to be honest, is the problem. I was just kind of randomly going around. Head to the left of him. Okay. I think the arm was over here. Damn. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start from the leprechaun. Okay. You know what, I can just look this up. This part's easy. I can just look this up. In a secret area of the Swapper Courtyard. You need to jump on a square stone to reach the area. Okay. What is the Swapper? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Swapper. I remember this one. Ow. I need to find the box. Box, I know how to get the boxes. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Come here, robot. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to find the stone that I have to jump on. Get to it. I just want to open up the level so that I have the whole level to explore, basically. If that makes sense. There's a star up there, and I just... Fuck. I didn't see the star until now. That upsets me. I know. I know the stone is outside the room. I'm trying to find the stone that I need to jump on. I'm trying to find. Really? Is it this stone, really? Can't be that stone. Are they really bowling? Sure. How do I... Yeah, I just wish I knew where the stone was. Yeah. I'm looking it up now. It's past the purple door, so I have to go outside the purple door? No, I thought you meant, like, I knew it was out... Like, I knew it was outside, but I just didn't know... On a square... The delay is killing me. Oh, wait, hold on. I see it now. Okay. Yep, I found it. All right. And now I know what it does. I caught what it does.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hope you all watch Letterkenny. Never mind the winds of oblivion blowing through them. That is already not right, I can tell you. I sure shit ain't right. That's not right either. Oh. So goddamn close. Ugh. Boop boop. Beep boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Tetris is such a formative gaming experience. I had the old black and white Game Boy when it first came out, and that game came with it. You have no idea how many hours and hours and hours of Tetris I played. Fair enough. Ah, this is infuriating. Welcome to the first meeting of Tetris Anonymous. Okay, let's try this different way. What if we... Yeah, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. Why do you hate me, game? Huh. I haven't even heard of Cat. I'm really looking forward to Live a Live, which is coming out on the 22nd. There's just no way that that works. Live a Live was originally a SNES game. It was a Square JRPG that never came to America. There are fan translations available for it, but they redid it with the HD2D engine, which is the engine that Octopath Traveler uses, and they're releasing that, and it's coming out on the Switch here in the States on the 22nd. And if you're not familiar with the HD2D engine, it is gorgeous. See, I know that can't be that can't be right because I have a 3 block and I can't have a 3 block. To get this far, only to be stumped by the Tetronimo puzzle. Wait. Close. Got it. Admin, okay. Is there anything else down here that I need to even worry about? Any last puzzles game? You mean... I'll wait until you're back. Okay, you mean, I mean, you got 5 gift subs, right? You got 5 gift subs for the channel, and it still gave you but you are not subscribed yourself. You should be subscribed. How are you getting ads? I have ads turned off for subscribers. Well, oh, that sucks. But I appreciate you watching the ads, but shouldn't have to. Are you, is it a Fire TV? Or is it a Chromecast, or is it just a smart TV? Huh, I don't know that one. Analyzing logic performance failed? Oh, I just won't be included in the upload. Fair enough. So, admin will be excluded. How? Oh, I see. I have to choose. So he really wouldn't leave, huh? That's weird. That's interesting. Weird. Well, that's weird. Latest cheer amount
In
did
New
not set
Jerusalem,
correctly.
there is a temple, and upon its gate is written, "Who dares to judge the dead? For they are nothing. And who dares to judge the living? For they are damned to nothingness. Judge only the city, which is eternal. You too must stand before that gate and contemplate the fate of your children. Only then will you understand why you must die. For the city grows only through sacrifice, and each man kills the thing he loves.
All right. I am gonna say that this was probably a solid 9 out of 10 experience. I'm talking about the whole package, not just the DLC. Yeah. The puzzles are amazingly well crafted. I figured. The puzzles are so well crafted in this game. There was never a point where I was like, well, I'm so angry with this game that I need to put it down and walk away. It takes something really special to get a 10 for me. Dragon Quest 11, Dragon Quest 11S is a 10 for me. Trying to think of some of my other 10s. Breath of the Wild is definitely a 10 for me. The puzzles in this were so well put together. There were a couple in the DLC that overstayed their welcome, but the ones in the base game, I never had that problem with. Like and it was never the actual puzzles that overstayed their welcome in the DLC. It was the extra stuff, the stars, and the way that they got around that was not all stars were required. So that's cool. Wow. I'm surprised they use both PNG and JPEG. My favorite game... Oh, jeez. Yeah, they did. They included the licenses. I'm sure they had to. Like, I'm sure that part of the license agreement for using them is that you must credit. My favorite game of all time is honestly probably Persona 5 Royal at the moment. Now, that'll get knocked off by something eventually, but that game is just such an experience from start to finish. Ow. Alright, let's get the old backlog out here. Backlog. All right. Good night, Jen. Hope to see you again. All right. Well, tomorrow. I wasn't sure if I was gonna beat this tonight. There we go. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which I think I'll be able to get through that in one stream with no problem. I was kind of hoping that Grid Monster would play with me tomorrow, but it sounds like you have other commitments. Yep, I have a YouTube channel. It does not have enough subscribers to get a very fancy URL yet. Yeah, no problem. So I'll be playing it. I'll be playing it solo then. I'm playing it solo, and then if I finish that before the stream ends, I'll probably play through one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade games, like either the original TMNT or Turtles in Time. But then Friday night is Friday Night Fights, so we'll have oh yeah, I think you're already a subscriber, aren't you, Einar? Oh, on the YouTube, on the YouTubes. Yep, I'll upload my VODs. I try to break them up, and so I try to do one game per video, and if I do multiple games per stream, I will split the video file so that it's easier upload. But yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna try and create some new sound redemptions for that one. Friday night will be Friday Night Fights. I think we're gonna play Guilty Gear Strive, but we might play DNF Duel if nobody. We'll have to see how that shakes out. It's gotta be one of those two. We'll definitely end up playing DNF Duel probably as an after show if we do Guilty Gear Strive. And then Saturday, I will be starting my very first blind playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That's like one of the few Zelda games. Yep. That and Cowabunga. Yeah, I'm planning on that one. But I've never played Wind Waker. There's a few Zelda games I've never played. Wind Waker. I've never played A Link Between Worlds because I don't own a 3DS. Once I get a gaming computer that's beefy enough to run A Link Between Worlds, I will absolutely play the shit out of that. As well as the DS Zelda games, because I've never played through those either. And I've never played Majora's Mask. I've also never played the Philips CDI Zelda games, and I think I might have to break down and do that. But that's gonna be like a special. That's gonna be a special stream if that happens. That's gonna be a special event. They have remastered. Gaia, did you know that somebody remastered 2 of the 3 CDI Zelda games and made them available on PC? It's not official remaster, but they are fully localized into 6 different languages. It's the amount of work that this person did is insane. Yeah. So yeah. That's my goal is to work through the Zelda games again before Breath of the Wild comes out. Breath of the Wild 2, I should say. Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah. Anyway, it is 1 a.m. It is time to wrap up stream for the night. Wind Waker, if you see nothing else, be sure to stop by Saturday night for Wind Waker. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. I'm going to... Off still running? Off is still running. Speaking of Zelda CDI, I am going to get you over to Author Blues. He is doing Dashing Through Trash, which is a marathon event that he's doing. And tonight's game is Zelda, the CDI Zelda game. So anyway, you all have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you next time.